Right. Afternoon, everyone. Give me a while because I'm setting up my LD player to turn on, and then we can start the show and get to some CC. Oh my, it was quite a night yesterday, and it was so long. So those of you who were in the stream yesterday, we were doing the whole read a follower live stream name by name, and I had to stop it halfway because I was getting really, really, really tired. And I still feel the effects from doing yesterday's stream. Because I woke up feeling like, oh my god, I'm so grouchy, but yeah, I still need to do CC. So we're gonna do CC first, and then tomorrow I'll continue on with looking through everybody's names yet again on stream. So that's gonna be like the plan, and then after that we will also do the clips reviewing stream. That's why. But wow, it's gonna be a lot to do. So bear with me when we do that again tomorrow. But since I need to create some CC guides for both the daily map and the permanent map, I decided I should do this stream first. It's more important that this is cleared. If not, day 1 and day 2 is gonna go beyond us. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Andas. Converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. What's the difference between that? There's a difference with a Prime sub compared to a Tier 1 sub? That's a surprise, but thank you. Was it because your subscription ended and then like the next one is a Tier 1? You know why it transferred your sub? Yeah, I don't know why. But thank you. That's the first time I saw a line like that. You should have Prime this month too, but it's okay. You boosted up the level. What is it now? 173469. Why is this such a specific number? It looks very pretty also, right? All the digits are different. Yeah. A lot of people pinged you last night. I hope you guys managed to find your name. If you haven't found your name, means I haven't got to you yet in the yesterday's live stream. Because yesterday's live stream, we stopped at March 2022. So we still have the whole of 2021 to go for. We also have the year before that. I'm also starting to think maybe I should push forward the stream tomorrow. Instead of doing it in the night, I do it in the day. So that basically when I stream, right, the biggest losers will be the Europeans. Because if I stream early in the day, then the Europeans are sleeping in the night. And then when they might tune in only when like they start waking up, basically. If I stream in the nighttime, like what I did yesterday, then the biggest losers are those in Southeast Asia. Because the later I go, the more the Asians will be heading out of the stream. But that's the big problem. But I'll let you all know again, because yeah, I might shift the timing tomorrow. Anyways, we will start with the daily map first. But before I can even play any of the daily map, I've got a big trouble, which is I need to check in on my account, because the whole of yesterday I did not log in. My account's dead. For sure. Like how everyone's saying that I'll be crying to the eggs again. I don't think so. Yeah, my base is dead, but it's okay. Small thing. I'm not that concerned. I don't even know if I collected yesterday's missions. I feel like I did. I can't remember. Fix base. Oh, base very dead.
Do you need any supplies? Just let me know.
A lot of combos are dead also, so let's fix that. You aren't supposed to rotate your operators all at once. Yeah, you don't do that. If you want an optimal base that will produce a lot for you.
I'll hang out over here for a while.
I think that's good enough. Let's fix. That OP that I posted in community post was very pretty. Oh, read, you mean? Gladia. Because I'm streaming now. Okay, if I put Gladia, right? And I should change some of these operators. Skadi? Miss Skadi, where are you? There you are. And then Spectre. Spectre. Where are they? Spectre. Oh, I see Engrainer first though. Let's put that. And the Mills combo is gone. Wait a minute, I think I said something wrong. Oh no. Oh, this base is still alive. Oh, shocking. Oh no, it's not alive though, because Lancer is gone. Too bad. That means... Oh, I took Unectus out as well. Okay, good. Put these. These are better. And then... Still... Gray. Okay, I think I'm good. My base will slowly fix itself up. Need to change the people who are sleeping at the moment. Better people. Oh, wait. But my Abyssal Hunter is not correct right now. Because... I need one more Abyssal Hunter. So, I'm gonna... Let's get Pure Stream to rest and then switch Pure Stream for Spectre. Alright, I'm done. This is what happens when you don't log in. It's okay. Even if I never log in for the whole of yesterday, my base report yesterday will be very bad. You see this? This will be very bad. But you know what will happen later on? Like today, this will be like 70,000. Because I just collected yesterday's worth. So, yeah, it's fine. Small thing. Oh, y'all gave me tools that I need. Did I get that I didn't die last night? No, I didn't even reach 1 year worth of followers. It was just really hard to do so. I didn't think it would be that hard, honestly, to have go through the list of followers. It was really my wrong. Hey, wait. Oh, that was the... I see. That was the Silver Ash gang. I was like, who did I just give drones for? So many things to do. After you never log in for a while, like the whole world overturned. You try and fix the world by yourself. Oh. No. Okay. Anything else that I need to do? Visit friend's base is very small thing. Okay, let me spend my sanity first. You all don't mind. Oh, actually I don't need to spend my sanity that badly. Let's do this. Yep. Okay. Am I happy that the eggs are back? I don't know. I don't have any feelings. I don't have any thoughts. Okay. We're gonna start with the daily map. And then afterwards we'll move on to the permanent map. So the daily map is the brand new Who is Real, right? No, not Who is Real. Invitation to Wine team. Let's pick a random squad to deal with this. I do need to check if I have arts damage though, cause like, yeah, if I don't have any arts, then I'll probably die. Okay, whatever this squad is, let's do it. Oh, okay, I cannot remove these blocks. Wait, get up. Does anyone walk down like that? It feels like it's like this, and then like this. But I have a feeling some people might. Oh no! Oh, I see the point of the block. The point of the block is that because if the enemies walk like this, right? So if the blocks get destroyed, then they will go down like that, and then they will go up like that. So they'll take like a shorter path. Okay. Oh yeah, no Ethan. Very good. No, I'm not gonna continue. I'll do CC first, then I'll continue the next day. This... Wow, I need to figure a way to deal with this.
I will complete my assignment.
Oh god. Help.
따로 생존은 나의 원적인가? 아니면 놀이기에 불과한가?
Oh, it's bitey. Oh shit, this guy needs a lot of hits. Hey, bitey, you shit. Oh no, the worst enemy. Oh, I didn't manage to push him. Like, oh, okay, I did. Oh, but he needs arts. Oh my hell. Oh my god, another worst enemy.
At attention. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
따로 생각하는 나의 원적인가? 아니면 놀이기에 불과한가?
Eh? Why did they phase through like that? Oh shit. Meaty is very good at dealing with that. Oh, I knew there was going to be another one.
At attention. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh. Oh, these goddamn jars, bro. Oh no, this jar is scaring me in particular. What in the heck? Oh my god, you need arts! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but I can leak that though. Goodness. Ah,
Target has been suppressed.
it's a bit tricky, but you can do it quite messily, considering how scrappy I did it. Double the wooden seals when defeated. It's Grindstone? You? Brainstorm? Oh! I think that's fine. All units have 50% redeployment time. It's not the kindest thing alive. But instead of Unectors, I'm just gonna do one switch. Let's switch with Gravel.
You want to go
And then I'm gonna switch. Let's switch V/slash for sports. Anybody else? Meteorite is not extremely useful. Ling is definitely freaking good because everything eats arts. So I can already start to feel like Ling is my solution in terms of which 6-star to borrow. Yeah, I just need an art source. Oh, Gnosis is insanely good.
行きましょう。これ以上は進ませません。ウォーミングアップここまでだ。
哇，哈哈。
逃がしはしません。はい、見えていますよ。
はい。
リーフ頑張ろうね。
了解した。
I am your shadow. Any orders for me?
I will complete my assignment.
So this Bitey is going to like chew off one of the blocks.
一步也不会退后。
Gotta hold him. I don't think this stage is that bad.
Gather up, my rats. Any orders for me?
Oh.
是，百闻不如一见。
ここにいるよ。
Race 3 is fun.
알겠다.
What did Race 3 do to you?
はい、格好の的です。At attention, you wanna topple me? By what?
Ooh.
一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
They couldn't freeze because they're in the block.
This is the battlefield.
At attention, ready to fall in.
It's a randomized squad, but I did make some changes.
はい、見えていますよ。
ここにいるよ。機材の準備。
Really damn
こ
good.
こにいるよ。
Really is so good.
了解した。予想通り。
Hey, how are you moving? Okay, I thought it'd be hilarious if it goes straight to the blue box. But it doesn't, thank goodness. It's quite okay actually. They nailed the English voice for grapple. Is that a new English voice? Oh wait, was it always there and I've been using it? Now what? Ooh, 100% HP. Double the so the double the spawn is not that bad, right? It's still double. Like it's just more HP. Blue flowers gains ASPD and attack. That's a little bit bad. Oh, this one is tough. 2 extra clarity will appear when the mission begins. Okay. I can't do the exact same methods. Maybe I can. Oh! Haha! Oh! This is fascinating of a start. Very interesting. I feel like this guy is a range attacker. I think he is. But I really forgot. Okay, I can test. Hey, why is he moving already? Hey yo, bro, stop. What the bitey doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, the increase in ASPD is screwing some stuff up. Who died? Oh. Wow, okay, so the moment the block gets broken, right, it screws up stuff. So you cannot let the block get eaten at all. What is it in particular that bitey? Oh, is it because I didn't put horn there? Probably. This guy is very annoying. Need to find a way to kill him quickly. B defense, A res. Does that mean you're weak to snipers? I don't think that necessarily means you're weak to snipers though. Inserted him. Ish. Okay, these okay. 1, 2, 3. These 3 enemies are super easy. This one is not. This one needs arts. This one... Golden Claw helps a lot on this map. Not if you don't have other 6 stars. Golden Claw is very bad alone. This one is the boss of the stage. The hardest one. But there's only 2 of him. Oh, are you a range attacker? Oh, melee arts. Okay. Oh, the only range person is him. Wait, there's another range attacker in Invitation to Wine, right? And they didn't use it. What's the other range attacker? It was the crab? Is it possible to do it earlier? No. I lump all the viewer pools in one. The tea crab. Were they very hard? I can't remember them being very hard. Sharp Ages have 30. Oh, Sharp Ages just got super stats. Okay, if you want to risk 8, you definitely shouldn't be taking this, because this one makes them very annoying to deal with. Anything. Can I put my operators? Where did that bitey come from? The bitey that broke the blocks. He came from the red box, right? He just didn't die. No, we're not done with the follower review. This guy isn't melee. That's a big thing to know. Sorry, this guy isn't range. So snipers are pretty safe. Like, now if I set up a different squad, right? And just feed Cruz and a Jessica, they'll be able to handle quite a lot of the parts. And then if you want to make your life super easy, you can bring an Ethan. Yeah, I tried this first. I want to see what happens. Oh, if I put Cruz here, right, Cruz will not prioritize this guy. Oh, I see what's the problem with bringing them into the stage. Ah, oh, you a-holes, I get it. Because if you are doing low rarity, right, you would do this. But you see the problem? Not stealth. Not stealth, not tanky. You want your snipers to attack the smaller mobs, but these two are in the way. Because the 2 places I put the snipers are the best places to put the snipers. You won't want to do... Like, you can put one here, but it's not the optimal spot. I mean, there are other positions. Oh, wow, they're increasing HP though. See, the prioritization is going haywire. See, once this guy comes down, do you see the problem as to like what he's doing? See this? It's like a whole prioritization mess. Yeah, I have an idea. Be like that.
作戦の意味なんて興味ない。
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。狙ってここだよ。はわここだよ。
At what point does this fail?
不可原谅。
Oh, I don't think Ethan is in the best place that he can be. Oh, what in the... Oh. Okay, I think Jessica cannot be there. I think it has to be Cruz. What's the challenge exactly? Oh! 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 What in the heck? Wow! Wow, they are ridiculous, eh? Holy damn! You don't even get a taste of risk 1 and risk 2. You immediately jump to risk 3 mobility. Oh my gosh. Talisman also get movement speed, right? I think that means Ethan cannot grab. Ethan cannot grab the enemy in time. Does this guy break a block? Does anyone know? Does Sharp Edge try to break blocks? Or is it just bitey? Sharp Edge break blocks? Horrible. Winged Dragon breaks the top right block. Uh, Link cannot solo R8, R8, sorry.
リラックスしてていいからね。
已去簪阁，已受北辞。
She attacks equal to block count. Because she attacks equal to block count, right? It makes it almost as if it would have been better if you just not take it, like not take this, then take this instead. Either that, or the other way is you take this, the clarity. Then you deal with them. Oh, there's another method. And this means you don't leak. This guy though. You don't say he stops at a certain point. No, okay, I tell you what, I just do it like this first. Let's go to nah. This here too cannot handle the crowd.
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。
Wait, redo. Oh, I know why Link cannot solo. Because when you first deploy her, right, you really cannot leak. And yet there's all these like things. So no, Link needs support to make her work. Thank you, SHL. Link's Q2 might be better if I know. You think Link is gonna handle like 10 blocks coming at her? Why would Link be better if I?
戦っている時は本気で行くよ。ここにいたのね。
此刻烟酸如球了。
Welcome. Thanks for raiding me.
ここにいたのね。
Leave it as this first.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
I do need to construct bigger dragons though. Not if I have enough time. And right now I don't feel the movement speed because I don't have the risk unlocked yet. Block's gonna break.
存脑闹脸吗？方屋一言，访右搭七香。
ここにいたのね。
Is there a no eaten challenge? I don't see the need to have eaten right now. Because the blocks take so long to like wander around that you don't really need eaten that early on.
どこへ行く？
I thought you all said he breaks the top right block. But he's not doing that though.
存脑闹脸吗？直出迥衣，酣畅淋漓。
The last one. Oh. Was he gonna die? Oh my god, so close.
うわみんなこっち来て
Oh, another one appeared.
我可不会手下留情。
Oh, this one goes down. Eh shit, I thought you would stop here. Oh, my bad.
本気で行くよ。我可不会手下留情。
This dragon's gonna eat a hit. That's fine.
怎能么舍弃尘散，双之为仇？
站住别动！
But that one will break. Okay. And it loops around.
戦っている時は眠らないんだ。みんなこっち来て。我可不会手下留情。
Link might go down. I did manage to break that. Don't know how much that's gonna loop though. I think it's not looping anymore. Oh, it's still looping! What? Okay, that's insane.
身教窗屋一员，访右搭其香。
Wait, because they loop so much, right? It makes this stage so easy. You have all the time in the world to kill them.
Mission accomplished.
我做到了。我用自己的力量保护了大家吗？
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
Link seems to handle the double spawn a little bit. See you, SHL. And then we can take. Let's not take the leak for now.
To oblivion, forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am.
出発！
See you. Bye bye.
うんうん聞いてるよ。ドクター、ここにいたのね。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
你去耽搁。
本気で行くよ。 狙って
轮到我了，止水雄一，酣畅淋漓。
みんなこっち来て。
Link too good, man.
ここだよ。うわ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, this is gonna cause a problem.
狙って
轮到我了吗？折戟沉思。
本気で行くよ。ここにいたのね。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
I think these things don't have dodge. Less, right?
ここにいたのね。 我可不会手下留情。
Actually, if they had dodge, it would have been hell. Oh, are you looping around still? Oh, you stopped looping already. Yeah, I really need to test the movement speed. How bad is it?
どこへ行くと
Invitation to wine with Ling. Very fitting,
不可原谅。
isn't it?
只能诺那么光污一点，保佑大吉祥。
ここにいたのね。みんな助けに来たよ。狙って。
Just need to wait for Ling's skill.
ここにいたのね。
They're going in already.
不能诺了吗？
Wow, for reals they look too much already. Such a giveaway stage.
得死绝。
If they went straight to the blue box, right, this stage would have been utter hell.
做到了。我用自己的力量保护了大家吗？
So, I need to experience this. All enemies gain movement speed.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing.
I'm definitely not gonna do this very well.
みんな。
Oh, Zoomers!
いいからね。
Wow, Christ!
狙ってみんなこっち来て。
此刻边酸如秋莲。
ここだよ。わ、本気で行くよ。
不能得地沉散，光之微愁。
Oh my damn.
わ、本気で行くよ。ここだ。
Okay, the blocks don't move that quickly, so like it's not so bad.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Not as pressurizing.
ここだよ。
Oh, but this one takes so much.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice that
I can consider one eaten.
to oblivion.
今壁が目の前で動いたって
I think just one should make this very easy, really.
集中精神，直视前方。うんうん。聞いてる。ここにいたのね。わ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。あら、ここにいたのね。
The blocks eat up so fast. Okay, maybe not a Myrtle start, a Pioneer Vanguard start.
Leave the scouting to me.
精神，直视前方。戦っている時は
Yeah, because the lower, the lower, smaller mobs, they don't have high HP.
Your orders.
Sorry, not high HP. They don't have
此刻
increased attack, which makes them easier to handle.
ここにいたのね。
This looks better.
我可不会手下留情。
折地尘散，双之为仇。
Your orders.
不会退缩。不可原谅。
Not very last minute choice.
不可原谅。
The big bet.
Your orders. Speeding up.
It takes so long.
我可不会手下留情。
折地尘散，双之为仇。
站住别动！
Oh, he goes straight.
我可不会手下留情。
Eh, why do you stop there?
站住别动！
There you go. Wow!
不可原谅。
Wait, I actually don't know if he walks to the next dragon. He might not.
狙って
Oh, he does. Wait.
只能么荒无一人，访右搭即将。
Okay, the great thing here is that he doesn't have increased attack speed.
ここだよ。
Forwards.
ここにいたのね。
Moves away too quickly though.
ここだ。
折地尘散，双之为仇。
I mean, I managed it lah, but it's so scrappy.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
I can kill him when he stops. Where does he stop? Camp point? Which tower is it? The stabby guy? Oh, there's only one of him. I just realized. But yeah, where's the one tower he stops at? Bottom right? Huh? Bottom right? Here? This tower? That doesn't sound right. This tower or the one on the left? One tower left. But he needs to spin around first, right? Then he'll stop there. Is that it? That's not fun. No? He doesn't need to spin? He stops first time he gets there. But the movement speed makes it such that he doesn't even stop there for a long time, right? You can circle him. That's a good thing. A better position to put Ling.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live. Your order's speeding up!
此刻便酸如秋莲。
You know, should have faced Ling downwards. I bet.
轮到我了吗？
不可原谅！
沙场埋坑，何时绝？
不可原谅！
Movement speed though.
Your order's back!
Oh, I realize what's wrong with this arrangement. We cannot build a bigger dragon yet.
ゆっくりで。
真直属雄鹰，酣畅淋漓。
ここにいたのね。
Oh, actually, it's for the better that I cannot build a bigger dragon. Yeah, it is for the better that I cannot build a bigger dragon. Wow, damn. Ling, you are ridiculous. Ling, you are so ridiculous.
站住，别动！
神教沙场埋坑，何时绝？
不可原谅！不会退缩。
Oh,
ここにいたのね。
轮到我折戟沉沙。
oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow, Ling makes this way too easy.
我用自己的力量保护了大家吗？
Yeah, I have a suspicion Ethan is not. No, I cannot say Ethan is not crucial because there's that one part where the super multi-hit blocks appear. Podenko could be a replacement. Skill 1 Ethan. Skill 1 Ethan. I can try Orchid. But let me do one more arrangement.
some people just can't live and let live.
Let's see though, I'm shocked at this stage.
戦っている時は眠らないここだよ
After certain like that.
此刻烟酸如秋莲。手数通りに。
Yeah, if the challenge was enemies pathing change, right, this stage would have been very difficult.
神交撒唱埋分，何其绝！
Your orders.
不可原谅
Oh, with Orchid, I managed to make Bitey not break the block.
ここにいたのね
Oh. Ah.
不可原谅
Your orders.
ここにいたのね 扑克不会手下留情
Okay, but I failed from here. The Bitey started breaking. Okay, don't mind the leak there. I think I should have used Link skill there.
不会退缩 我可不会手下留情。
I have to leak this.
ここにいたのね
此乃梦荒屋一人，访六搭奇香。
ここにいた
Very scary.
狙って
どうぞ邪魔しないで。
ここだよ
It's so scrappy, but it works.
折地尘撒，
Right?
庄之微愁。
Ling. Ling.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
Yeah. I can't. That's how you do risk it, I guess. Don't I want to avoid the blue woman? Why would I? I've never wanted to avoid the blue woman. As in, I avoid because it makes my game easy, but I don't care about making guides easy. If it makes guides easy, all the more, yeah, borrow her. Okay, wait, I want to figure out how to optimize. Optimize as in... How do we have a really easy time on this? I'm thinking actually adding more DP generators.
任務行く行く
But people might not, I mean, not say people might not have standard bearers, it's more like... I think standard bearers will change up timings also.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, try to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start.
Oh. Good idea. Good idea.
行動開始。みんな気をつけて。
本気で行くよ。聞いてるよ。狙って
オーキッド配置についたわ。
本気で行くよ。
人家方位言，保佑大吉祥。
ここへ来る。本気で行くよ。
どうぞ。もう仕事を増やさないでちょうだい。
ここへ来る。ここにいたのね。ここにいたのね。
My team like
真叫人撒唱埋坑，何死绝？
ここだよ。不可原谅。我可不会手下留情。我可不会手下留情。
どうぞ邪魔しないで。
不可原谅。
that thing, the cut. Maybe I used Link's skill earlier. It might actually be okay to kill him at where he stops, now that I think about it.
みんな助けに来たよ。
No, I don't want to use Ethan. I'm actively avoiding Ethan. Of course I know Ethan is good.
边酸如
I'm not dumb.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Again. You wanted that dragon moving with the bosses. I was waiting to know if I need Orchid. I don't. I need Orchid.
兵戈伐谋，千古不易。你去簪戈，
本気で行くよ。
You don't need to build Ethan. Ethan just needs to be E1 level 1.
ここにいたのね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
轮到我连方位言，保佑大吉祥。
ここへ来る。 本気で行くよ。ここだよ。我可不会手下留情。わあ、本気で行くよ。 不会退缩。
能够直属雄一，酣畅淋漓。
站住别动！
He's looking really good so far. I think I had the time to merge this dragon.
我可不会手下留情。
轮到我了，沙场埋坑，何子绝。
No way! No way! No freaking way! Oh my goodness!
我用自己的力量保护了大家吗？
It's too good!
兵戈伐谋，千古不易。
聞いてるよ。ここにいたのね。
只能社稷尘散，壮志未酬。
ここにいたのね。好了。狙って。
I should be facing this backwards. Yeah, made a mistake. It's okay.
我可不会手下留情。ここにいたのね。
只能直属雄一，酣畅淋漓。
ここにいたのね。不会退缩。我可不会手下留情。
神交万物一言，方有大吉祥。
我可不会手下留情。ここだよ。
神交直属雄一，酣畅淋漓。
Ooh, okay, I need to face it backwards. Okay. It's so... I can't! She's so broken!
兵戈伐谋，千古不易。
聞いてるよ。ここにいたのね。
不能啊，折戟沉洒。
All stages are designed for Ling. Confirm. I'm not kidding. It's just what Ling is.
ここにいたのね。狙って狙ってここにいたのね。
身撒唱埋分，何死绝？
Too easy. Too easy.
我可不会手下留情。我可不会手下留情。站住，别动！
神交撒唱埋分，何死绝？
狙って
From a blue woman to another.
狙って
神交撒唱埋分，何死绝？
ここだよ。
Bro! R18! Three freaking operators!
我用自己的力量保护了大家吗？
My goodness! R8, sorry, R8. R8, 3 operators. What the heck is that? This is easy to settle. Blue flowers gain ASPD.
Kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
This with Skati Alter might just work though.
Symphony, is that what you really want from me? A voice thriving deep in the sea.
So I leaked the first two. Just don't leak the first two.
Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am.
Jessica replaced with Blue Poison, definitely.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
Cannot leak.
very curious to see. Perfect. I've been very curious to see how Rhodes Island carries out its missions.
I don't know if Irene can whoosh this guy to the sky.
It's ready.
손님은 주인이 하자는 대로 따르는 법. 넌
I think.
원하는 대로 날 쓰면
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですのよ。
Yo! Ah!
兵戈伐谋，千古不易。Let's go. I'm all stocked up.
Ah, yeah, they're out of range. Wait, that means you need someone cheap at the start. Ah?
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
気をつけ。
A puppet in the sea, playing along with you.
Let's show them what we can do.
進め。待機中。
一去三个，一受北辞。
ご安心くださいまし。この毒はゆっくりと。
Hey, why do you bend stepstone?
命を蝕みますのよ。
Yo! Joe! Joe, why do you bend stepstone for? What? What? It says you bend stepstone. What? Did you just delete random messages and ban people? You deleted 12 messages in a row. You like put your phone in your pocket or something and then it started to like... Oh my goodness, you.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を。
方位言，访六搭奇香。
ご指示を。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Oh shit, I faced it upwards.
Poison.
Oh! No! No, no, no! Ash can kill this guy on his her own!
I'm all stocked up.
Oh. I just thought of that!
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long.
Oh, that hurts! I'm so sorry to all non-Ash owners. Oh, it feels bad.
Then what we can do.
進めご指示を意思を言語にするは規律
Let's show them what we can do.
I'll have a rerun someday.
波状棒とともに参る大気中ダークを壊滅しうるは勇猛さ
以去当个，以受北服。 Let's go.
Thank you, Andas.
打上埋分，何死绝？
Undusk_ gifted a tier 1 sub to step _ stone. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Andas.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます大気中ポイズンキス
Because of doing this, right?
Ready to go. Watch for the blast.
我が熱意
Oh,
汝に死をもたらさ
光无影人，榜六搭沉香。
そんなに私
why is Link facing down instead of left? See what she's attacking, then you know why.
以去当个，以受
意志を言語にするは規律
I think you need to turn backpipe skill on very early.
命令に従い出撃進め大気中思考を明晰にするは戦術
身泽地沉散，光之微愁。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます我が密域が汝に死をもたらさ 我が密域が汝に死をもたらさ
Ready to
Oh, I
go.
forgot.
身教光无语言，榜 又搭奇香。
この毒ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます。この毒ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますよ。進め。
Oh, of everything.
大気中意志を言語にするは規律。厳格なものだ。
It's bagpipe though. Oh. Ow.
この毒
直属雄一，酣畅淋漓。
I'm all stuck. Target spotted. Ready to go.
Oh. Okay, but it's definitely possible. He lost all the remaining IR-70 trying to beat IR-29 there. Oh. Yeah. Hey, but... Decent map. Very interesting. I'll find some way to make this easier. So we just did this with 3 operators and 4 operators, but of course that's thanks to Ling. Insane, right? Ling. Can't believe it. Okay, let's do the actual map. Play it to know what I mean. What's going on first. Let's pick some random people. The hell am I choosing?
任務わかりました。
Let's show them what we can do.
You're a bit too far. Sanity damage. Oh, if I damage them, they will hurt Lemmy Shine though. I think Lemmy is in range. Oh, okay, no, Lemmy's not in range. Oh, very good. Who's spawning where? What skill are you? Skill 2. That guy goes up. So far it looks very easy. Let's damage him. I feel like he would kill himself in time. Yeah, he does. He killed himself right on time. Oh, it's you. I can't remember if I can stun you though. Ooh, I think I can. Oh my Christ!
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
Ready to go. I'm all stocked up. はい。セイロン様と違って私は情けをかけません。
Oh, another one there.
やっと俺の番だね。
あなたの計算すれば気がしなくて済む。
Came up. Thoughts will go.
セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。罰を与えて何の血に一つ落とさず消えてしまいなさい。
Oh wait, why is there two of him? I just realized that. I didn't notice that until like now. This CC is so easy! That's it!
Mission accomplished.
No, it's so slow! Don't you feel it? It's so slow. It reminds me of Let's You. I don't care about the risk for now. You look at the base enemies. They're not like they're not tricky enemies. These guys are fine. Pocket Sea Crawlers are immune to stun and frozen. Their abilities deal more arts damage, so kill them before they kill you. Okay, this one is risky to take. Because this one means you need to hold the person longer if you don't want to like... Because it's very hard to kill him. You need him to like kill himself over time. I'm assuming there's one that says he doesn't lose HP at all. Oh, okay, he still loses HP anyways. Fine. But they're still quite kind. Immune to stun and frozen. So immune to ash. Enemies give attack up. Okay. Enemies gain HP. Usually you don't take that. Defense up. I can't tell how bad it is for now. Ooh, this one is not fine. That's a sucky tag. This one is fine. Extend duration of stun, cold, and freeze. Could be bad, but if you use Wandering Medic, then it's okay. Okay, so these are the branch tags. So either DP cost of range units tripled, or DP cost of melee units tripled. So, okay, I see. Oh, that's why Horn is so popular. Yeah, that was my Windows. Horn is so popular because Horn negates this tag. Because if you can't use range units, who do you use? Horn is range. Horn is not range, by the way. She's still considered melee. Medic supporters double. DP regen. Okay, DP regen down, usually you always take that. 2 more Pocket Sea Crawlers will appear. I can assume where they are. They are on the top. Because there's no enemy that's one on the top. Ooh, that's tricky. You can kill first to talk with Surtur. Like if you don't have Ash, you can kill with Surtur. I'm gonna take it like that. I don't take any double risk first. Let me take Blaze for now. I'm not making guide yet. Oh, if you have all the like solo boss killers, right? It's so fast and simple.
私が必要か
Ooh. Ah! There's a really simple way to permanently trigger the flower.
この俺がいる限り任務の成功は保証するよ。
出発リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
I was right.
時は眠らないここにいたのねわみんなこっち来て
悪くない場所だ私に指図するかもな
ここだよ
Turtle's Day, man.
Hindrance shall be no more.
狙って
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる
狙って狙って ドクター
行くよ私に指図するしね
Oh, you're considered in range.
Oh, son, bow to me.
言われなくても
Yes, I'm fully ready.
Oh, I found a better tile to put.
到着。
A better tile to put, whose? It's here.
聞いてるここだよ
Started walking.
ここにいたのね
I wanna, can I see? I cannot see how this guy moves. I assume there's a risk that extends the 8 range. It doesn't make sense that there isn't. Yes, there is! Ah, further increase range. Definitely not the risk 18 technique, my friend. This is definitely not risk 18 worthy. Do you know... Wait, are you aware of this, by the way? And the reason why I love this CC? This is the first CC, if you have not realized, where in week 1, you can go above risk 30, if you have not noticed. In week 1, the highest risk that you can reach is 33. So I love this CC because this means risk 18 is easier. You have more choices. But because the max risk is so high, of course this max risk becomes one of the hardest max risks to experience. No, so like I said, it's hard if you are chasing the high risk. It is very easy because they made you have... They gave so many combos of risk 18. That's why I'm like... It's gonna become my favorite CC in terms of 18. It's not gonna be my favorite CC in terms of high risk. Am I gonna do 30? If I feel like it. The highest risk in this one... Highest risk is what, guys? 39 is it? Or is it 38? 38, okay. Okay. No, it didn't reach 40. No, no one reached 39. I think the record for 39 will happen in this CC. Yeah. No. Ian will not be the first 39. JP will be the first 39. I carry Ian to first 39, you crazy. I don't have the operators for it. Is Cruz in range here? No, right? Yes? No, she's not. Not with higher risk. I should put Surtur first. I'm dumb. Oh, Cruz is in range. Okay. I'm pretty sure the meta way of doing this is to use a fast redeploy. You bait their attacks. Oh my god, I can imagine it already. No hacking way. I can imagine what's the intended order of doing this. This Sea Speeder can be killed by a gravel. I was wrong. Bye, Cruz.
I am your shadow.
I knew it.
行くよ。私に指図するな。エーバティーン。みんな助けに来たよ。
Oh, when he's flying up, he can't get hit. Oh, okay. No, then he shouldn't. No, Surtur shouldn't be the one to snap him. It should be someone else to hold on to him.
ヤト入隊する。
Surtur's not hit by X. She can't get hit by X. Not from there.
出発だ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
In the pulse range, she's not. If she was, then why can I do this?
私に刺す俺かも。狙って私に指図するな。
It's risk 10.
ここにいたのね。
No, it's actually more like risk 13-ish. Like this squad can do 13 or 14.
Yes, I'm fully ready.
ここにい
It will be bigger if I took more risks, Devil.
たわ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。狙ってここにいたのね。
GG is fine on this map. Golden Glow.
分かった。どうぞ。
悪くない場所だ。
I am your shadow.
言われなくても分かってる。
死ね。高温気体力学はめちゃめちゃ
Ay, ay, ay.
shall be no more.
私に指図するな。
I am your shadow. Any orders for me?
戦っている時は
Huh.
眠らないんだから。
Brothers.
ここにいたのね。
Show me a good spot.
分かった。
ここだよ。
Actually, there's another solution that I just thought of though. Don't kill them, just leak them. Right. Let's leak them. Wouldn't that have been easier? You wish? It's not that hard. You can just don't take this. They take 2, so you can only take 1. So how many lives does the first to talk take? I feel like you can leak them because there's 2 of them. So you can leak 1. So you have to kill 1. It's not impossible. Without defense up, Cruz can kill. First one goes there, prioritize. No, the problem with the first one, if you don't prioritize that one, is that he'll attack whoever that's below. What is this? How much risk do I need to get this? Oh, just 4? Oh, that's not that hard. Okay. Let's just get a lower risk done and out.
I'll come with you.
Ooh, what a high cost. Can you put the boss to sleep? Yes.
Awaiting only your orders.
Hey, I'm done. Forgot to put boost there earlier.
This is the place.
If it was the big flower, it wouldn't be fun. Because you cannot do a lot of modifiers.
I am your shadow.
May the light imbue.
Surely a good spot. Gather up, my rats.
Does this walk straight in? Straight in. Straight in. There's still 3 enemies behind. Is that everyone? Has everyone appeared? You know? Was that everybody on my screen already? More flowers. So is there like one more on the bottom left? One or two more? One or two more means one at the bottom left? Is there one on the top right? Okay, 2 more from 2 places. This CC is a stalling CC. And that's a CC that I like. I like stall CCs. I hate bursty CCs. Went to the toilet, I'm back. Okay, let's solve this. You all said that there's a 2 operator one. Who are the 2 operators? My sleep, it was fine. Which 2 operators made it? Firewatch and Platinum. Swords and Firewatch. Golden Glow and Bagalan. Golden Glow? Where does Golden Glow even sit? Bottom right? Golden Glow and who? Magalan? What was Magalan using? Skill 1? Where is skill 1 for Magalan? Either that or it's skill 3. Definitely not skill 2. Then there's Swords and Firewatch. Wow, how do you use Firewatch? That's fascinating to me. I want to try to understand what is Magalan doing. I know she is invisible. No, but I don't want to watch the run. What's Magalan's general role in that run? Skill 3, oh, okay, so Magalan is damaging things. No, skill 3 is not slow. Skill 3 is attack. Golden Glow's issue is target priority. When the flower runs around, right, Golden Glow will start attacking the flower instead of attacking anybody else. Golden Glow prioritizes the eggs. But you see, we also need Golden Glow to prioritize the boss though. Oh! Oh, is it what I think it is? Oh, I'm getting it. No, I understand now. I'm just gonna do it like this first. She still struggles though. A bit. Yeah, she needs support. Unless it's like, this is when you use a skill, which doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so she cannot do it alone. Of course his trade will work here. But what is like without saying Ifrit is an obviously queen of this stage. Yeah. Problem now, first to top. Golden skill is not up. I don't understand how good is Surtur at killing the boss when he just spawns on the left. Oh, Golden Glow might read too much.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite
Actually, if I'm not gonna take any range unit because of the range risk, technically I shouldn't use Golden Glow. Horns is decent. Blaze is much better. I don't know. Is Horns better? Horns can self-heal also.
出発だ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
I don't care about Silver's skill tree. I have zero care about him. I know what he can do. He's not going to easily replace everything for me. Because he can't... Actually, I'm not sure if he can deal with first to top. He might be able to, but nah. Not in my list of concerns. Flower though. By doing this, I've never brought anyone who can deal with the flower. Oh, Taunts is a lot better here than Blaze is. Damn. Yeah, I get that. You can put him here. Push? I don't care about push. Who likes pushing strats? Ah, wows! Stop anywhere else. Yeah, if I put Surtur down now, right, he's gonna start moving. Skip. That's it. There's no flower that spawns top right. That makes this so easy. Oh my Christ. This stage is so simple. Firewatch and Schwartz. Oh! The Firewatch and Schwartz strat. I need to check in on this. I get it now. Firewatch skill 1. Yes? Was it Firewatch skill 1? I knew it. It's because of the invisibility. Because when she's invisible, she doesn't take sanity damage. You prefer last CC perma sight? Last CC perma sight was the worst thing I've seen spawn in AK until Stultifera Nevis appeared. It was Thor plus balance. Do you not realize the problem with last CC? If you didn't have Chen, what do? Cry yourself to bed. Refuse Chen. Cry that everything else doesn't look good. You realize the problem? This CC is fun. This CC has a lot of methods to do it. It's open. It's open to ideas. I hated last CC because it was so constricted. You were like shut down to just, oh, let's just use Chen because Chen deals with all the lanes. Borrowed dust. Yeah, okay, you can do other people. No, you still use Chen in the end. I don't care if you borrow dust, you still use Chen, right? If there's a Chen, it's wrong. It's not wrong, it's for you to clear. It's just... it's not fun. And yeah, this CC is like, you just play Arknights rerun before this, and then we are now here. So the fact that you just experienced Arknights rerun, you have the familiarity of the mechanics. Welcome back. You're just seeing the same enemies, and the enemies are easier than the EX stage, by the way, because they are the blue versions. You'll still see CC8 in daily, Mad Devil. So all the best to bet. Like, it's right here. See? Where's CC8? Hi. It's right here. Ah. Yeah, this whole month is Seaborn. You really hate Seaborn. I guess you just hate the team. I mean, I'm tired also. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I am tired of seeing Arknights. I'm like, I don't want to see any more Abyssal Hunter stories for 2 years in AK. As much as I want Ulpin very badly, yes, I want Ulpin to be an operator, but like, I don't want to see any more Abyssal stories for a while. And no Casimirs, no horses. No horses, no whatever sea aliens. Just give me new stories, thank you. Yeah, IS3 with... Ay. Yeah, IS3 will bring back all of these. It's fine, it's IS. I give benefit of doubt. IS is everything in one. Can't wait for giraffe operators. I mean, the main animals that we have been missing are technically animals that originate from Africa, right? Would I be right to say that? We don't see giraffe, we don't see elephants. We don't see... Yeah, we have zebra. We don't have kangaroo. Kangaroo is Australia. Yeah, we have rhino. Rhino is bubble. We have panda. Panda is feeder. Monkey is not Africa, is it? Monkey is not from Africa. Is it from Africa? We have octopus. Wait. Yeah, we have... Eh? Andrina is octopus, right? Eh? Andrina is octopus or squid? Oh, Andrina is octopus. The color is squid. Ah, yeah, we don't have hippo. We got rhino, but no hippo. Yeah, I'm waiting for some of the remaining familiar animals to appear in AK. Which I started to realize that, regionally speaking, those that originate from Africa are quite few. Zebra, yes. That's like the most I can think of though. Yeah, we don't have meerkat. Eh? Do we have meerkat? No, I don't think we have meerkat. Crocodile! Crocodile is from all regions, so it's not specific. Because we have American crocodile, Australian, various countries all over the world has a crocodile, so it's not region specific. Zebra is region specific. We don't have ostrich. We have cheetah. Eh? Eh? We have Cheetah, but I forgot who Cheetah is. What's Broca? Is Broca Puma? Oh, we have too many cats already.
ボス、いつの目で
Broca, what are you again? I can't remember you. Tiger? Yeah, Broca's Tiger. Was it Panther? Oh, you are Tiger. No, she is Tiger. There's two tigers? Different tigers? What are you? Oh, you're a bird. Oh, oops. This Zeratin's gonna kill me. What animal is QB? Dog. I don't know what. I can't remember what type of dog though. Oh, swan. Oh, be big as a swan. What's Schwartz? I was about to say snow leopard, but that's silver ash. Schwartz is. Panther? It's not white tiger. Puma, yeah, Puma. The Puma. Okay lah, then technically we do have quite a spread. But there are missing animals lah. We put it as that. So, waiting for them to appear. I don't want to add more operators, you know, but let's just do it for the sake of our sanity.
You want to go together?
For my mail, I think that's the sanity. It's okay. I'll do it later.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。時間をかけるつもりはない。
You still want real donkey. The day when Donkey appears, everyone's gonna make a meme. Oh my god, Amiya, you finally have a friend.
私にさっき一匹も逃げられると思うな言われなくても分かってる
分かった。無駄だ。
Oh, but if any of you say you don't like this CC because it's boring and so paced, sure, I will agree with you on that. It really reminds me of Let's See You.
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
悪くない場所だ私に指図し言われなくても分かってる
Nervous impairment is death, then pain. Wandering medics. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Have you not heard of them?
You really think you'll get away?
Yeah, in high risk, of course, I understand that wandering medics are painful choice to go for, but come on, you're still in low risk territory. If you're just trying to clear things, then yeah, wandering medics are they're good friends.
私に指図するな
Goodness Christ.
You really think you'll get away?
Why is this CC so simple?
Sure, if it's fun. Any orders for me?
Let me up the risk now.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite
Is the game cropped weirdly? Oh, you all should have told me that. Yeah, it is cropped weirdly. I didn't realize that until one of you mentioned it. Thanks.
Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am.
No, that's if you're doing the blemish strat, yes. Then, yeah, you'll be doing that a lot. Can Surtur deal with the 40% max HP? I think Wandering Medic first.
戦いが始まったらチームのみんなが怪我してしまうかもしれないって思うとちょっと複雑だよね。
I'm just a bit sad. I cannot think of a way to deal with the egg that's here. It's like you must repetitively switch a sniper there if you want to deal with that one.
集合場みんなリラックスしてていいからね。聞いてる。ここにいたのね。本気で行く。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
レバティ狙って言われなくても分かってる。うわ、本気で行くよ。狙って
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそ
Oh, he's already struggling to the increase in HP.
ここにいたのね。はーい。行くよ。言われなくてもそれかまな。私に指図するな。私に指図するな。I am your shadow.
This guy is annoying.
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
Wow, Surtur cannot solo once the HP gets increased. Don't think it's worth to buy mats with CC coins. I always still buy mats with CC coins. I go check the store later. I haven't seen it yet.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
みんな助けに来たよ。わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
行くよ。私に差し死ね。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツ。
ここだよ。みんなこっち来て。
The game is now cropped too far, right? Oh, so weird.
狙って。
Better now? Thank you, Wookie Jesus. But honestly, the game's cropping. Yeah, okay. What the heck happened to my game? I fix this later. Just give me a while.
わ、ちゃうところ。は
I restart my LD player. Because my LD player has a default resolution already, but for whatever reason it's not doing that.
言われなくてええがち。
Thank you for the raid. Currently solving Dear CC right here. Offset UI. No, the thing is there's a default setting already. So like, if I close and open the game, it should technically fix itself.
聞いてる。ここにいたのね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。ここだよ。
行くよ。死ね。言われなくても分かってる。
指示に緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を抜いて。
Wow.
Gather up, my rats. Any orders for me? 聞いてるよ。ここだよ。
Yeah, this CC is dangerously simple.
悪くない場所だ。言われなくて一匹も逃げられると思うな。
I think there's a flower race next week. Judging from the way this is.
Mission accomplished.
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
The race change week by week. There's only 2 weeks to this CC. Oh, needs 12. Ah, pity. Reduce attack is very bad. Extend durations of stun, cold, and freeze. This basically encourages you to not stun your operators. I hate this, by the way. I'm about to sue Hypergriff. What is this? What is this UI? Isn't it like this? And like this? Why is it not vertical? Why is it diagonal? No? You get it, right? These are melee units. Why is melee units and then jump to range? This isn't right. I can't see. I'm annoyed. I saw it like just now. I was just like, what the heck is going on? I'm not seeing things, right? I, I can totally see where this is going. It's 4 here. 6, Here, these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't want to take risk 3. But that one is stupid hell. What are you gonna do to kill these two? Horn. You can put horn here. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that means horn is very like crucial in this CC. I feel. Was horn used in max risk? I'm gonna think she is. I don't think you can negate some of the problems with a horn. Horn was used in max risk? Expected. Because the egg range is probably too much. She's the only one that doesn't get hit by the eggs. There's a max risk -1 in CN. I am totally expecting a max risk to happen in the JP server. There are hornless max risk runs. Oh! Sounds like hell though. Huh? Wait. Why would you take this? Is this not worse? Is this not clearly worse than this? Yes? It2 is invisible. Huh? Invisible? Okay, I hope you all don't mind, but I am going to use Rosa first. A bit too many 6 stars. We do the risk 18 after I unlock all my risks. Oh my god, your cost though, Rosa. Oh shit, you're about to become my 99 cost operator. I really like the design of this CC. I like this more than the Annihilation. I didn't like the Annihilation. This chat hella weird, bro.
闘マニュアルの暗証から
I sensed that I was gonna have a problem to deploy further. Ash. People faster, better. Reed as a Harmacist. What would I want Reed to do?
悪くない場所だ
Has Reed skill kit been out? No, right?
言われなくても
Reed Alter. Any skill kit got released today? I feel like reading them. Puzzles kit. Oh, puzzle is agent, right? Can anyone send a link to it? I wanna take a look. I'll take a look in a while.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
No, I wanna see the skills. I wanna see the skills of him. Okay, I technically see it. I tell you what, in the meantime, right, I reset my LD player first. Because I don't know why the screen is wonky. Wait, is it proper now? Yeah, my screen is really cropped weirdly. Why? Oh. I guess it's really just a cropping issue. It's better. Yeah. Okay, we go back into our game. Maybe I accidentally cropped it one day. And then that happened. Anyways. Wrong window. Puzzle. 共性病中生命不未满的敌人。Huh? Wait, I get it, but are you sure? 并额外回复触点记忆。Huh? Okay, am I correct to translate it like this? Attack increases against enemy who have full HP. And recovers HP for attacking such an enemy. Is it? Recovers SP, not HP, sorry. Recovers. So, attack increase against full HP enemies and recovers SP if that enemy is a full HP enemy. This is puzzle, new one. 在不主时间减少. Ooh, that's very nice. I mean, that's the agent's talent though. So redeployment time goes down and has a like a 1 tile in front to attack. Okay. In the next attack, it causes increased physical damage and rewards DP. Oh, this could be a broken skill. No. Okay, I'm officializing. This is not just a broken skill. It is definitely a broken skill. Because I'm going to suspect this is offensive recovery. Isn't it the same as Canterbao? Can I go and check Canterbao again? Wait, Canterbao Arknights. Is Canterbao offensive recovery? I don't remember. Canterbao is very meta, by the way. Awfully. No. It's not the same as Canterbao. See, Canterbao is when she's deployed, right? Obtain 1 DP after every attack for 17 seconds. But this is different though. You see, this is not after deployed. This one doesn't have a when you're deployed for the period of time of the skill up, you gain DP every attack. This one is when the skill is triggered, this skill will increase the attack and gain DP. So, you know, this sounds like the typical 4 SP, 5 SP skill. You get what I mean? Like the typical offensive recovery or auto recovery skill. Think of it as it's like Aya skill 1. No, Aya skill 1, I say. It's either an Aya skill 2 skill or it's like snipers, you know, snipers with offensive recovery 4 SP, like Cruise. So if it's I'm gonna suspect it's offensive recovery. See, and that's good night. So if it's offensive recovery, right, it can go as low as 4 SP. So do you know what that means? If you happen to make him a constant hitter, he generates DP. If he has increased ASPD, that means he offensive recovery is faster, right? So he gains DP faster. So he's big, and he's a fast redeploy. He's a fast redeploy Vanguard. That's how insane this is. So he's going to be a DP spammer. He's going to be a super exciting operator to see. To come. He's gonna and he will be an IS meta. Confirm. Without even looking at skill 2, he is an IS meta. Because if you have ASPD, you have those offensive recovery artifacts, this is a Vanguard that you want. Yes, this Vanguard is damn good already. He's not an SP spammer, he's a DP spammer. He gains DP on a hit. How about CC? He will have competition at Canterbao. If you are unaware, once this girl drops, this girl is like the new Myrtle. Everybody wants her. It's like how everyone tells you to build a Myrtle. Canterbao is like the next Vanguard that everyone wants to set their eyes on. It doesn't mean Myrtle is gone down in the trash, by the way. It's just because Canterbao is used in very specific situations. Not specific. She's still a very general operator. But it's because she gains DP. Like, okay, if you don't know what Canterbao does, just read this skill. So, when you entry her for 20 seconds, yeah, when you deploy her, attack is increased. Obtain 1 DP after every attack. She attacks per second. Per freaking second. You know what that means? If you have permanent enemy onto her, that's 20 DP. Whenever you deploy her. And another thing, she has ASPD. When not blocking enemies, ASPD goes up. So she can gain more DP than just 20. So she's an insane operator. I cannot wait for her to drop. Okay, let's look at his skill 2. 技能开闭时, so when the skill starts, attack increases. 控制时目标在一定时间内每秒受到相当于 Is this 密图控制力一定比例的数法 Oh, arts damage. So when the person that he attacks, right, so his attack increases, And whichever person that is attacking at the moment will receive arts damage per second by a certain amount of his attack. 效果可... Oh? Wait. No, you're capping. You know what he reminds me of? You know what he is? Do you know the daily map? The dragon? No, he's exactly like that dragon. It's the one that spawns on the right. And then when he attacks after a certain amount of time, then you know there's like the poison that keeps going up. Why is my Arknights having trouble to start? Yeah, blue flower. Yeah, the blue dragon sanity thing. Oh, my LT player really struggling. Maybe I need to download their latest version. So he's similar to that dragon. Sorry for the sound. Okay, continue. 每次空气获得 Every time he attacks, gains a DP. Yeah. So, like, what does DOT stand for? Oh, damage over time. Yeah, he's a damage over time operator. He's gonna have direct competition with Canterbao, man. Both of them are gonna be very, very good. Like, Agent 6-star, yeah, will shake up the meta in Arknights. I guarantee you that. When the 6-star of this class appears, Arknights will be on fire. Okay, again, if you're asking me, Cookie, what enemy are you talking about when you say his skill 2 is like someone? I'm referring to this. He's very similar to this. Because he can stack. So, yeah. Anyways, let me just waste sanity. Hypergrip's about to break the world. In a way. Yeah, and he's free also, so that's a pretty good news. Okay, that's the only operator that got announced, right? No, nobody else. Will I ever create a flex? Technically, my AK Global is a flex. I also don't want to create flex because it's like... It sounds very pretentious. Nah, not my thing. The enemy gave you a headache on Invitation Line. It's only him for now. Okay, Ken. No, I want to see kids. I want to read their skills. Because I feel like the coming banner is very strong. Oh, okay, no, I take it back. Because the next one is Mystic Caster. I don't have faith in Mystic Casters. Unless... Because you see, if Harmony is good, right? Then Ebon Halls will get dethroned. A 5-star is going to dethrone a 6-star if Harmony is actually good. Any 5-stars that dethrone 6-stars? Not really, right? Very rare. Did they release module for Mystic? No. Eh? Yes, Mystic already got module. Mizuki? No lah, Mizuki is quite okay. Oh my god, Ash, you suck! I didn't think you sucked that bad.
私に指図するな。
I am your shadow.
I think it's because they're immune to stun. Oh shit!
Ready to go.
悪くない場所だ。
Horn more reliable 8 killer than Ash. Yes. Horn is so freaking powerful.
Servicemen should take pride.
Just look at her. She's broken. She's like underrated meta. She's meta and the community refuses to call her meta.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Y'all don't use her enough. She kills bosses.
言われなくても敵も逃げられると思うな。
Design kind of doo-doo? Doo-doo in what way?
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
本気で行くよ。
Way too bland. Not wrong. I do agree with that.
安心して背中をつけていいよ。
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
本気で行くよ。
命令動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Her skill 3 sucked! Did you just see that? I didn't even finish half her skill. The second half of her skill is stronger than her first half.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。行くよ。 私に刺すレーバティー。私に指図するな。
I will complete my assignment. At attention, you wanna topple me? I want.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
At attention, ready to fall in.
Insane operator.
悪くない場所だ。私に刺すこれかもな。言われなくても分かってる。
指示に緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を抜いて。
Are they having trouble to die? Oh my god.
I will complete my assignment.
Any orders from me? Gather up, my rats.
At attention, come. Best me if you can.
You see, she even works when someone reaches her. That's why she's damn good.
Target has been suppressed.
Pawn, right, makes risk 18 very free. Cause like, you can take more eggs. And she'll kill them all.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me?
Which one is affecting their redeployment time? There's something that's killing their redeployment time, right? Which one is it? Is it this? Is this? No. I thought I saw a risk where it says redeployment time is increased. Oh, I'm capping. Oh, is it the previous? Oh, is it here? Oh, it's here. Oh, I'm confusing daily with weekly. Oh my god. Can I do a horn? Risk 18? Oh, okay. Yeah, it can be 5 operators. This song slaps hard. Not one of my favorite CCs, man. I prefer the previous one. CCA is my favorite.
集合場所ってどこ？任務？行く行く！
Wait. Hold on. I need to check in on this. The two first to talks stands together on the top right. Correct? Does Hong kill them both? This is horrible.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing
What's the main ops to use? There's a lot. There's too many choices in this CC that makes them very good.
from me, a voice thriving deep in the sea. Into oblivion, forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am.
任務？行く行く！
Risk 18 lah. Risk 18 there's a lot of choices. High risk you start to get more restricted as time passes.
安全に気をつけてね。
Oh, shoot. A Horn and Phantom to wow.
なさい。
We have no time to hesitate. There are
Get a
souls waiting for
collage
us
of
behind the
eggs.
firing line.
It's like an egg carton. I don't know if it takes what size you make.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Because I'm taking attack down.
カタパルトお姉さん、出発の時間だって。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I will complete my assignment.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Wow. I just did that to test it only. Wow.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
Can I assume the increased range, right, makes the tile on the, like, where Torn's Blaze and all has been standing at, it will reach them? It would, right? Once you increase their range.
Into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
Oh, much better. Oh, I realized something. If I'm gonna do it like this, right, I need to bait first to top somewhere.
Orders received. At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. At attention,
Okay.
ready. At attention, ready to fall in.
When do these move? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, shit, I'm resizing my shit again. You wait. Okay.
I will complete my assignment. Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
If pawn was placed earlier, that would work. Nugget? You don't call them nugget, you call them eggs.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling
Don't they look like eggs? Why did she start targeting the flower? Because the flower is closer to the blue box.
want from me. A voice thriving deep in the sea.
Why not beat with hamster meat? Hamster meat?
Forget about the innocence. I'll show
Spin,
you
spin.
who I really am.
Oh. No. I get what you mean.
Together?
What 6-star did Kyostin borrow? I'm gonna cry if it's Horn, cause that means I'm doing the same thing. Woo! Woo! Bless me! Most guide Surter. Let's go! Time for Horn feature! Can't wait.
安心して背中を預けていいよ。
Orders received. Allow me to. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. At attention, ready to fall in.
Horn a bit slow though.
I will complete my assignment.
Wow, the ASPD is insane.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Oh, very close. Her skill wasn't up the moment when she was standing by on the right. Oof. Is this map linkable at all? No. This map is... I am so happy to say this map is... It's not as linkable. It is linkable, but it's not as. Because of this guy. This guy makes Link harder to be in the stage. Chen Outer also. Because the monsters get screwed by the Pocket Sea Crawler. And then Chen Outer also gets screwed because the Pocket Sea Crawler will always attack Chen. No matter which tile you pick. So... yeah, there will be oh, Link skill 2! You bind them so that they don't stun. Oh, but that's... no, that's very hard. Because you need to 10 time... their HP so that it doesn't stun the dragon. Even if it stuns the dragon, you can retreat the dragon. But yeah, Link skill 2 is harder to do than Link skill 3. Chen definitely know though. Chen Outer is very screwed from this CC. Except using against him. But even he will attack Chen Outer. Yes, there's a glitch. There's a Chen Outer glitch in this map to make Chen Outer work.
Leave the scouting to me.
Fix, I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live. Forwards!
わあ、本気で行くよ。
安心して背中をつけていいよ。
Your orders, speeding up!
I will complete my assignment.
本気で行くよ。僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
Allow me, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way. At attention, ready to fall.
At your... Ah!
本気で行くよ。
At your service.
You really think you'll get away? いい子にして。動かないで。
ドクターはきっと僕らを勝利に導いてくれる。ドクターはきっと
僕からここにいるか。
Orders received.
Wait, did this guy just lower her HP? Oh, I think he did.
At attention, ready to fall. Allow me to study your command style.
Oh fuck, the stun time is so long.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Okay, I got an idea.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
Forwards!
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
I will complete my assignment.
Can you put first to talk to sleep? Yes,
Your
I
orders.
think.
Ah!
喧嘩しないでよ。わあ、みんな、こっち。
Wanna topple me? I won't.
安心して背中をつけていいよ。
That is too risky.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
I need to improve this on the right.
わあ、本気で行くよ。いい子にして。動かないで。
Okay, no, don't put
ドク
first.
ターはきっと
Retreat. retreat.
Orders received. Allow me to study your command style.
Hi, hi, hi.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Bit lah, Horn cannot deal with first to top. I didn't even increase HP, I didn't increase attack. The only thing I decreased is HP down. No, okay, the other method is don't take this. This is screwing Horn up. Is there no way to let one first to top lead? You could make one first to top lead, yes. Yeah, I don't take the SP skill. I think the SP skill is actually ridiculous for Receiving. Well, CC tends to make you anxious. I will be kind to say this CC is a lot sweeter than the others.
Orders received. Adjutant, come. Best me if you can.
Oh, why did I retreat Myrtle? Oi, 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 you are a Dumbo. Oh, retreat, please.
Your orders.
Spectrum is harder than this. Wild skills is about this. No, actually, no, this is easier than wild skills.
Orders received. At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Oh wow, okay, they damage so freaking fast. Don't they? And the two brothers are not aligned. Ah.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A
Guys, give me some time. I want to get a bowl of cereal. Would I check in? All of you who want me to pull, are y'all here? I just got cereal. I need to de-stress. CC makes me stress. Okay.
ボス、いつの目で
I pull first. There's only 3 people that I'm pulling for. We go to Yukino's account. Just do 2 10 pulls, okay. Unless any of you also want pulls, then of course you can ask for it now. In my Discord server. Good night to Subaru. I might want to do the follower stream later, by the way. I thought about it again and I might have time later. So I'll let y'all know. I have no real proof for all the banners. I put your email twice. Two 10 pulls. Let's see how it goes. It's very fast one. Click right. 6 star. Okay, not that fast. A bit fast. You see, right? We got a 5 star. What comes after 5? 6. See? 3, 2, 1. Up. Coffee tea, Yukino, coffee tea. It's okay, right? What's your operators? Hey yo, got Kelsic, got Mountain. Okay lah. I might even spawn you pots. Even if you get something. Got Exia? No Exia yet. Aiya, you don't need 6 star. You know what's the biggest problem in your account now? You cannot build anything. You need to build, right? You're low on materials. You got so many good shit, right? It's not no build. He doesn't enough. He's low on materials. He's fine. He doesn't need more 6 stars. Just take your time, Yukino. Whensoever that you're free. Not full port Guardia. I think she didn't play Under the Tides Rerun fully. So it's fine. Wait until record restore. Next account. Fast, I don't log in via Facebook. I don't want to know your Facebook account. So, can you bind it to an email? Bind it to the email that you use on Facebook. That's the way. How to do that? How to bind your account to email? You go to the account details, there's a bind. Just do that. Just put your email in. Trap, can you give me your email? I go to yours first. Yeah, I was just asked by a viewer how to bind. Give him time. Login via Twitter is okay? No, I don't want. Email. Twitter going to... I'm kidding, I'm kidding, guys. Touch wood. I was about to say Twitter gonna shut down, but... No. We need our pictures, we need our holy material, so like, Twitter will never shut down. But yeah, go and bind to email, it's safer. Usually, yeah. You use Twitter, right? If Twitter shut down, you cannot complain to Yostar that your account is gone. But if Yostar shut down and we can't log in by our email, who do we blame? Of course we can blame Yostar. So of course you bind to Yostar. Why do you bind to other places? If Facebook goes down, you complain to Hypergriff or Yostar, what can they do? They'll just be like, bro, Facebook, it's Facebook, you go complain to them. And will Facebook care? They won't care. You get it? That's why bind to email is the best. You don't play games that don't give you direct login. Games that don't build a direct login are lazy. I'll be completely honest. If email provider shut down, bro, the world will collapse. You don't think so? The day that Gmail goes down, the world will collapse like a blackout for like 2 weeks.
Boss, 像不像叫我为你提首诗？啥？没有，就是来了兴致。
Okay, I'm putting what prep.
也不用记下来。
Prep one
说是谱曲
one
套也不差，不过要悟一曲。
1 6 star.
好，你先坐下，等我一会儿。
So let's see. Who do you have? Axia. No mountain. Skadi? How about Skadi? No Skadi. And no Calcit. So this banner is a good banner for Trap. Because he only has Axia. Right? So I'm a complete scam if I don't give him anything that is not Axia. That can't be the case. Watch this. Okay, I give you Lapland first. I give you Lapland. Very, very nice girl. Very nice girl. And then, right, I give you Lapland again. Very, very good girl. I guess, yeah. Sorry, that was like the past. And it's the present again. And then... let's stop Lapland. This one's 6 star. 6 star. I think it's a multiple of 6. Are you going to PT? Were you at PT previously? Okay. I compensate. It's two 6 stars. 2 6 stars coming. No, I don't scam. I'm not into that. See. I skip right. It's a new 6 star. Let's go. Do you believe in back to back? Trap? You believe in back to back? You want to go again? You believe? You sure? You sure? Guys, this stream is like Disneyland. Magic happens. Trust me. I don't know how I do this, bro. I'm so scared of myself. Are we done, Trap? I hope you didn't scream, because I'm screaming inside. Huh? You think I can complete the banner? Are you sure? It's 25% chance left, you know. We went from 75% chance to get someone new to 50% chance to get someone new, and now we're down to 25. Who's the last one? Mountain, right? I put my toe up, I get Mountain. Mountain likes toes. I'm telling you, Mountain likes toes. Serious. See ya. Magic happens. I told you, it's Disneyland. Not yet. Apparently Mountain's still sleeping. Should we continue or should you say PT? Okay, I need your guidance now. Continue or stay PT or say PT. Who ah? Gabriel is not 3 months. Gabriel is 1 month. Wait. I need to hold you there. Gabriel is next month. Do it, finish. You mean finish until 6 star? You're not gonna pull Ebon Halls, right? No lah, I think it'll be fine. We get a lot of free pulls in the Gabriel Outer event anyways. You have enough, don't worry. Even if we get another 6 star now, you will have enough when Gabriel Outer happens. Cause right now you are at... Oh, you have 300 pulls! Unless you want more than pot 1 lah. But you have 300 pulls. You'll be fine. I keep it there. I let Mountains sniff as much as he want. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It's too funny. I got you 2. Okay, 2 is not bad. You stop here. Okay, trap. Don't spend more. So you have your 300 for Gabriel. Okay. Then again, I got you 3 people in one banner. Yeah, Cookie's telling you to keep going. Risky though. I'm telling you now, risky, unless you want to fund your Gabriel outer pools. You tell me what to do. You think the luck is finished? You sure? What do I do? The luck is finished, or end it here, or continue. When you say finish now, it sounds like you're telling me to continue. It should got attack. Oh, that's a good talent. Got hell, they are probably gonna build. Hey, final decision. Poo or no poo? It really seems like I grab luck from Viper. He's quite opposite on pools. Maybe next year we rotate. Like a seasonal thing. Will Mountain be in the store soon? Yes. Mountain is after Surtur. Like Surtur is in the store recently, right? Mountain is coming. No meh? Yeah. Mountain is in the way, like on the way to appear soon. Who 1 more 6-star? Confirm, huh? Okay. Eyes on the prize, Mountain. Ready? You got double 6-star, so understandable. Don't go to pity again. Not worth. There are 2 5-stars at least. What? 2 5-stars just now. Understandable. Ooh, 30 pulls in. Ah, 40 pulls in. But if I can get Mountain, right, everything is redeemed. No, I'm not gonna do the toe trick anymore. It's scaring me today. Okay, ready? That was 50 pulls. Now it's 51 to 60. We are... Which part of January? Anniversary. Our anniversary is on 17 Jan. Okay, let's do this. How many 6 stars are you gonna pull on me? I did it! I did it! I finished his banner! Wow! All 4 in 1! Wow! Oh, that's crazy, eh? Hey, welcome! I hope you liked it. Maybe your best manner. Of course, he took a lot of pulls, but I can't believe I finished JO. I've redeemed myself from JO 5, it seems. Alright, we're done. It's not 60 pulls. It's about 200 pulls. No, it's not 200. It's 100 and like 170 pulls, 5-6 stars. 2 Exia, 1 Calcit, 1 Skadi, 1 Mountain. Yeah. Alright. Hey, enjoy your building your operators, by the way. I hope you're happy with all the new cats and others. It looks like it was worth it for you to ask me to pull. Did 1 pull on joint operation, got mountain first pull. Let's go. You believe, yeah, the belief worked. When you keep that there, right, everything will align. Hey, another account. Here we go. You didn't bind correctly. Oh shit. Whoever you are. The fact that you don't know how to bind, right? I don't know how to teach you how to unbind. Can someone help him? His name is Fast. Can someone teach him how to bind and unbind? Oh, I know why you have a complication already, because he didn't like pick up the 6-digit code or something to properly bind his account. He probably did key in his email and then he was like, oh, is that it? But in the meantime, I pull for Juke. I'm assuming you want 5 stars. Is it now the count over? I'll go back to it when he binds it properly. No, he still has his account. It's binded to Twitter. No, it's binded to Facebook. He just didn't properly double bind it. Yo, code please. Looking for Liskam and Lapland. Stop when I get about 2 5 stars because you're saving for pools. That would basically be either 10 pools or 20 pools. So maybe first 10 pools, I give you 3 5 stars. Easy. Yeah, I give you 1 Liskam. Okay. And then I give you Lapland? There you go. Ask and you receive. Done? Confidence. Let's get the next one. Let's stop. You sure or not? I tell you, next one, right? 3 5 stars. You sure you want to just hold it there? He's a 6-star. No, he's a 5-star player. Oh, he's a new Lapland. Oh. Who else are you missing? I don't know. Who else are you missing? Province Fita Tsukinogi Akafuyu. Akafuyu? Do you have her? You don't have Akafuyu. What? You want Akafuyu? Ask and you receive? One more? Do one more 5-star? Very, very simple one. You click this, right? You click skip, right? I teach you. There's a technique. You like that? Skip. It was supposed to be Akafuyu, then Mountain said he come first. That one not my fault. Mountain's fault. What a few people might join my Discord. You forgot you were watching honestly. You're working on an account even though it's beginning, but the account is from the beginning of the game. It's fine. Play as you wish. Welcome back to the game. I hope you're enjoying Arknights. Stop here, Joke. No more? You don't build your 6 stars at all. Funny. You're saving Motilo and Pot 6 Cantabile. Okay. We leave. Okay, Fast decided to drop off because he said he has work to do. So cannot. Alright, I think I'm done with the pools then. Then we go back to Suffer and CC. Oh, I put Cruz in CN voice. I forgot all the voices that I assigned. Who has what? Makes you wonder, wait, has there been any new voices added that I haven't reviewed? No, right? I recently heard that people really like Lumen's Ian voice, by the way. Cause like, I don't like it. He's like one of my least favorite Ian voice, but I recently found out there are like pure lovers of it. So I guess it just comes down to taste. Irene is a no-brainer. Irene and Horn are like no-brainers for setting Ian voices. Yeah, I thought we really hated it, but like, no, really, there's like a Lumen Ian cult or something that's going around. Because many of them are like saying they feel that it's very representative of his character. I dislike the accent on Lumen. No, I dislike the inconsistency on Lumen. The lines does not feel the same from line to line. If you listen to only the battle lines, yes, it's the same person. What's wrong with Lumen? You can tell if you bother to listen to some of his lines.
My grandfather was involved in the construction of that great lighthouse. But now, all I do is stay behind in the church, tending to the sick and elderly. No, I'm not complaining about my job as a caregiver. Seeing their smiles brings me great joy. It's
so the
just
part
that
frustrates me is you just listen to that, right? And then listen to this.
You can do this. Here, the first step is a deep breath. Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time. I'm just an ordinary person, and it takes a huge amount of effort to even keep up with the others. However,
does it not feel like you're hearing
really need what little I can offer,
two different people in one person?
And I will be there for you at any time. Do we really have to face such terrifying things? Achieving great things is not easy for me. But even facing life itself is not a trivial task.
I'm not saying the voice lines are bad, you know. In solo, they're fine. As a whole, because they sound so different, I don't understand what I'm listening to. Exactly. That's why I don't like his voice lines. It's not like Irene's one, where everything is, the same-ish. I've got another dog in the house. I'm actually convincing you to use Ian. Oh, sure. I mean, if you want to. But the fact that, time to time, I might want to, like, go from line to line, yeah. What? What's going on? What about a tail? The house would have been a disaster. What was that noise? The noise of a dog who almost knocked down a large jar of water. Yeah. You thought that there'd be someone who make sure that they sound the same. I'm questionable about the. Oh, sorry, it's so loud. I question Yoastar's sound direction at time when it comes to the Ian voices. Like, yeah, it's a great project that you wanna have English voices within the game, and some of them have been wonderful, but it just doesn't feel like there is a actual proper dedicated sound director who proofreads the voices, because he's the only one. He's just the worst one that I've seen so far in terms of like the voices never staying the same. So yeah. Yeah. There's no QC. There's like people who hire, there's like people who songs, there's people who's standing by to film, but there's no QC team. That's literally how it feels like with their English voices. So yeah. Alright. Back to CC. I'm very afraid that, as much as I say this is an easy CC, right, that this is going to be one of those 1 6-star only is very difficult, but I doubt because the certain method, if I recall, has something to do with you just hold the enemies in place for long. My Phantom language preference, English. Phantom was one of the first English voices that impressed me out of everything. I like Phantom's voice. Prefer is JP because his utai is so intense. Not wrong. Yeah, 12F in Korean, boys. If you haven't heard it yet, bro, it's like the best KR voice that you'll ever find in the game.
I will complete my assignment.
At your service.
The Tempest must wipe out.
La DP is going to frustrate me so much. Oh, save me.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony.
This episode. Bye.
From me, a voice thriving deep in the sea.
Ah.
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yen was always said to be China, and then Higashi is Japan. I don't think there's Korea in the game.
At your service. At your service.
What's today? Full CC. Yeah, because I have to break this down and make the guide.
Complete my assignment.
僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
Allow me if you want to tackle me. Like what?
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Allow me to study your command style in this battle.
At your service.
Oh, when you reach this point, right, it's like you have too much DP
わあ、見ちゃうとこ
all
ろ
of
だ
a
った。
sudden. Oh, I'm so sorry.
僕からここ
ドクターはきっと僕らを勝利に
Orders received.
オラオラ。
Allow me to study your command style. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
You really think you'll get away?
Sorry if you guys can hear stuff. Ai.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long.
Pawn doesn't pair very well with this.
But every day
If this was risk one, it would have been fine.
a puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice thriving deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion.
If I put these two together, it's just risk 17 also. And I don't think Hon can handle this. Looking at like the amount of HP that she managed to cut down. Actually, no, there is another method. I just thought of this.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
Hmm? 本気で行くよ。
Hiding
Your orders. Attack.
There's another method, the toll. Hey yo, what's this secret technique I do not know about?
Orders received.
僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
Your orders.
At attention. Ready. Allow come. Best be if you can. Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
Go now. Go now as well. So there's a bit of the difference that I want to do here. Beat this guy.
Orders received.
Beat him a second time.
At attention. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
みんな助けに来たよ。
傷も痛みも僕が消してあげるよ。
Huh? What?
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long.
Well, there's a tile that I can put. I can put what's that? There's a tile that I can put Chestnut at that will heal Horns. And then it can also heal Quora below.
A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into
5 Horn to 60. No need lah. 50 is fine.
I'll come with you.
I don't know if Myrtle needs M3 though.
来たよ。
She might because of the SP down. Am I doing a CC 17, like risk 17 guide before 18? No.
Forwards.
I'm just doing 17 now because I haven't unlocked all the risks yet. Hopefully the borrow side was 5 support units. Yeah, yeah.
安心して背中を預けていいよ。
Your orders. Ah!
本気で行くよ。 喧嘩しないでよ。
Allow me to study your at attention. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Horn's really cool.
Allow me to study your command.
本気で行くよ。 いい子にして動かないで。ポップカルここにいるからね。
Your orders.
Orders received.
おバカさんたち僕が相手だよ。
Oh, the flower managed to stun down Horn. Oh, goodness. Wow! I think I'm not using Horn correctly, leh. Okay. I need some ideas. Can someone show me the Horn 2-op?
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
Yokai.
Oh, so loud. Oh, the risks are very different though. Oh, it's not just different, it's week 2. Oh, it's week 1. Oh, he's using skill 2 as well. Interesting. Oh! 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 It's because the skill 2 has an ability where it unloads all the bullets onto one person. Oh, I would have not thought of that. He stops. Okay, no, he's not gonna stop Horn's skill. When Horn unload, right, she blasts everything. Oh, I cannot do something like this. Right, this is using Surta to deal with the problem. Ew! Oh, Dawn Seeker. Oh, not you. Isn't this my thumbnail maker? The thumbnail maker. Oh, he used every single operator that makes this CC good. I want to see how Golden Glow actually operates. Let me turn off the music that you are hearing. Ow, my ears. Really using the invisibility to deal with the eggs. Well, if you have someone to deal with the top part of the top left part of the map, right, then those are free risks. Wait. I don't think it's RNG. I don't think it's RNG that badly. Oh, it is. Because the thing might switch target and go to the flower instead. He was just very fortunate that there was still a drone on the boss. Well, this trait is quite tough because it's making use of Magellan's invisibility ability. Something that I thought. But this one doesn't take any DP risks. Oh. Not using DP risk. If you don't use DP risk, yeah, okay, without even watching the whole thing, right, I know how to do this. You take this. Then I hate hurts. You take that. You take one, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think for now I'm gonna think it's a myrtle. Okay, have we done DP? So let's see. What else can you take? You'll probably take HP down. Right, take HP up. No, 25% is a lot. Attack up 3. Yeah, because those means you just like let everything run amok. I'm just thinking, where's the last risk? I don't think it's this though. I'll do it like this first. Reapers lose more HP when put to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, snipers are so much better.
This is the place. 言われなくても分かってる。戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。どこへと。お仕事が。みんなここにいたのね。狙って行くよ。言われなくても死ね。
Am I baiting the flowers with anyone but my fast redeploy? I don't understand the question. Am I not using my fast redeploy? The flowers? You mean the screamy thing? Yeah, am I not using my fast redeploy?
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to.
みんなリラックスしてていいからね。
How did I use motor on it just now? What? Why is that an issue?
みんなこっち来て。行くよ。ここだ。敵も逃げられると思うな。
Oh, this one.
言われなくても分かってる。
So that you can have more bodies? Because the flowers aren't the only thing that you are trying to bait. You also have first to talk to bait. I don't think that's hard to understand now, is it?
お仕事だ。ちゃんとやっと。ここにいたのね。ちゃんとやっと。
Remove you, forgot.
悪くない場所だ。
Nice execute.
ちゃんとやっと。言われなくて敵も逃げられると思うな。私に指図するな。
You really think you'll get away?
戦ってる時は眠らないんだから。お仕事だ。みんな助けに来たよ。ここにいたのね。悪くない場所だ。ちゃんとやっと。私にさっくるろくもの。私に指図。どこへ帰った。
Hey ho.
ドクター、ここっていい
Hi,
ですよ
Fenzo.
ね。
Thank you.
think you'll get away?
Oh, I could do this with no leads. So technically this is risk 7, no, this is risk 16?
My blade hasn't
15.
even been stained red yet.
That means... Oh, I need to collect. I cannot unlock. Eh? 1? Where's the other one? Oh, 2. I need to collect. So, I'm fair to say that no one will ever take this. Because this one is horrible. No one will take HP up. People won't take attack down because it's literally the worst risk tree you can ever ask for. You could consider taking this, but this really changes that strategy. So the easiest ones to take are attack up and attack down. And HP down, right? So, okay, let's do that. But if I take attack up and attack down, right, and HP down, right, I will get screwed by the shooter guy who's attacking Catapult and Jessica. So I need to think about how to handle them. Does attack up increase their sanity attack as well? I feel like it does, right? That's bad. The sound when they make though, when they take damage. Exploding noises. We're 16 now. No, Jessica cannot kill the eggs with attack down. Attack down basically screws anything with physical damage. Sucks. I tell you what, use gravel to beat the guy that is shooting on the right side.
可原谅。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ここにいたのね。ゆっくりでいいよ。行くよ。なんでしょうか。私に刺してエヴァティーン。言われなくても
So far, so good. Oh, you. Should have left Surtur there to trigger him.
我可不会手下留情。わあ、寝ちゃうと戦っている時は眠らないんだから。Any orders for me? お仕事は狙って
悪くない場所だ。私に刺して俺かもな。
What am I doing differently from just now that is causing a problem here? Use RNG? No? Echo before he moves. Echo? Huh?
集中精神。
Maybe I put catapult too late.
先发。
Aggro what before who moves?
好了，不可原谅。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
行くよ。私に刺してエヴァティーン。
Attack on gravel.
戦っている時は眠らないんだ。我可不会手下留情。安全着陸。わあ、みんなこっち来て。ここだよ。
The pathway from the red box, right, to the blue box for the easier enemies is so short. It'll happen, I don't assume. Which is why I always recommend,
ゆっくりでいいよ。 不可原谅。
what do I recommend? I tend to recommend people to just use stronger, higher rarity stuff whensoever they are like trying to do the strats.
Any orders for me?
私に刺して一匹も逃げられると思うな。言われなくても分かってる。ちゃんと指示通りに。
Oh, but I didn't retreat gravel. Not gravel, catapult.
戦っている時は眠。 You really think you'll get away? Any orders for me? Any orders for me? ドクター，ここって我可不会手下留情。安全着陸。
行くよ。私に刺しね。
I feel like I need someone to deal with the spitter. The spitter that is in the top right part of this.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Try to rewrite all my
I'm getting sleepy.
but every day I'm
Slowly getting old.
anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea.
Okay, I'll go and figure this out. I'll think about it again. Because definitely Surtur is a way. I want to figure out how to construct a horn way of doing this. Because horn is also looking pretty okay. It's okay, but like... just trying to kill both people. So, yeah. Use the guard to kill the spitters. Must be a lord in order to do it. I can consider that at some point. Yeah, so I'll look to it. I'll go and create 2 different R18 guides. I'll do a... use Gladia. What if someone just joined? I have no Gladia and I don't want to build Gladia. Something like that. So, Surtur strat incoming, Pawn strat incoming. Is there going to be any more 6 stars of a base core? Probably not. So, yeah. And then I'll do my daily guide. So, I need to go get to filming that. Tomorrow's day 2 is still day 1. So, yeah. I'm feeling very tired. I'll come back tomorrow to stream for you guys, but when I stream tomorrow, it will not be for CC. It will be to continue our followers reading. Alright? So I will see you all there. I need to energize myself so that we are gonna have a nice marathon of the stream. I can assure you tomorrow's stream will be like 9 hours straight of computer staring. So that'll be very long. Alright? You gotta rest, everyone. Where did I stop yesterday? I stopped at followers of 6 to 7 months ago. Let me find someone to read. Well, I actually managed to catch Ohio, Nina. Either I... okay, no. I go and read Ruby Papa. Y'all go say hi to him. Wherever the guys are happy, have a good day, a good night. From where I am, because I'm getting sleepy, I am going to bed. So, I'll see y'all. Bye bye. Thank you. Enjoy CC. Nice. Hit Rory Papa well. 3, 2, 1, re-raid.